Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Rat. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Jersey. Hello, Red. How you guys doing? Guys, dude, I'm beyond hype for Alan Wake. I enjoyed it a fair bit. That Miles suit is not it. Stream's gonna get copyrighted because I played this song, but I felt like it was fitting, so. That ain't the vibe. I don't give a shit about 13, personally. Listen to this track from FF14. I'm gonna go get a drink. Hey, dealership. No, I'm gonna go get a coffee. Stream dying? I'm really looking at decarnation. I just can't afford it. Just can't afford it. One, two's not out yet. What would Alan Wake's equal name be? It's Mr. Scratch. Like, canonically, there's an evil Alan Wake, and it's Mr. Scratch. Seriously? Not bad. Weird, because I completed this chapter.
Cauldron Lake.
I completed this chapter.
The island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Now that Ikawa.
Are you? Wait. Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make...
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
So I have my coffee and I looked at it.
Kidnapped.
F.
But that was
Hey.
a lie.
We don't have
In the
his
coffee
wife.
cup.
We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
How's everyone's dead?
You lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Will Poulter vibes.
It's okay.
Crazy eyebrows from Maze Runner, right? How you doing this morning? Why the fuck are you up at 7 a.m.? About to be 8 for you.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Pure physics.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner.
You're fucked.
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
In the bear too.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
All right, Snacker. He was in the.
So sure, I'm calm. I get
He's
the
also
message.
in
Loud and clear.
Black Mirror Bandersnatch, and he
Right. That's
fucking
the
jumps to his
spirit.
death. It's
You're being
nuts.
very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame
He looks at
you.
me and just goes, "Well,
Big
fair
again.
enough,"
Now,
and leaps.
why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Why is your nose
Now,
broken?
Alan, from past
Bro's looking
experience
like
with you,
Kane
I know
from
I need
Kane
to
and
get
Lynch.
right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
Legacy of Kane and
So
Lynch.
I'm just going to say this.
You guys play that?
Alice is dead.
Dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go
It
this
had
way,
its
Alan.
moments.
I wasn't ready for another shot. So I
Knacker, will
went
you
along
stream
with it.
Dog Days with
He
me?
had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Sounds like an awful time. Knacker, the stream will be like 2 hours. That game's like stupid short.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention
I
of that in
am
the
the
report.
storm that eats.
Well,
Wrong.
matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with.
Starring John Wick.
After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief.
I've heard John Wick and I've heard
Why
Jared
is that?
Leto.
Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Well, it's getting Lynch games
Come along. Let's
exist
go inside.
and they're not great.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Fuck off.
You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to...
Irvis.
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago.
Oh shit, it's
Dr. Hartman
Odin.
wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I hate to be out there tonight.
That's the darkness taking hold of a man.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
You guys are cool.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done.
Odin and Thor are
that
awesome.
rock and roll
I really
lifestyle
love them.
has left its mark.
Hope they make some form of an appearance in Alan Wake 2.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan.
Hey,
The
too.
tower has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy.
They're gonna do the
to
post-game
know
DLC?
crazy.
Maybe.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Might just watch a. I don't know.
Right, Tom.
Running out of time. I took way too long with this
Gotta
shit.
go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all
Maybe.
down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny,
He'll be
here's
played by
something
David
for you.
Lynch.
Gave me a rash, but I
Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from those bastards. I did,
My head
Mr.
was burning
Wake.
up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about.
I can skip American Nightmare?
Crazy or not,
Oh.
the Andersons made more sense.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand.
Because I'm probably just gonna
The storm's bound to make
do a double stream tomorrow, do an early stream like this one.
Something's wrong.
Oh,
I'm not myself.
do an early stream and just play the Alan Wake DLC for Control.
I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have
Yeah,
been
but you get a
for
cool
days.
nail gun.
Always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake.
She's right behind me,
I don't
isn't
think I'm
she?
any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Yeah, everything I've heard is that the DLC for this game is... It was supposed to give answers to the ending, and it
In
didn't.
front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
It's a sub game.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers,
Sinclair
are ya?
looked
Not
bad.
so weak
That wasn't a
now,
love tap.
are we?
The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office.
If she was one of Hartman's goons,
that's where he'd be keeping
she had it coming is fucking crazy.
I'm taking it. Come out and face the music, Bert. It's time to pay the piper. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for it.
Maybe he's insane. Perhaps.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
That is so loud. That was so loud.
The dark presence will be on me.
Dude, Control is so good. Well, Control itself is good. Darling is great. I fucking love Darling. I think Control as a whole is fine. I quite like it. I think the gameplay in that game is super fucking stellar. Didn't want to go that way anyway.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Alan, we can write the ultimate Sonic OC fanfic, Alan. Why won't you just help me? Hey, cool. Oh, I'm running from a berserker from hit game Gears of War.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
They have once again stripped me of everything. I'm fucking upset. The audio mixing in this game is fucked. It's so loud. You guys seen the movie You're Next? Alan Wake with a Lancer would go hard.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Good movie? Nah, great movie. Let me if you're gonna watch this. That movie is looking fucking good. It's looking really fucking good. I hope it's as good as Shin. The song I played at the beginning of the stream was from Your Next. It's kind of my obsession of the month right now is that movie. I'm the burst. Jabin, I plan on playing it proper. My ass cannot see what is going on. Fucking brain that. Fucking brain that nigga, goddamn. That probably would have helped. Yeah, I plan on grabbing my good friend Snacker. I plan on grabbing my good friend Snacker and going, you're gonna sit here, you're gonna play Disco Elysium with me. You're gonna go, huh? What? I'm gonna go, yeah. And he's gonna go, All right. I want to do it after I finish Baldur's Gate. Which I need to still. I'm nearing the end. Need to like, put my nose to the grindstone with it. Like it doesn't. Baldur's Gate. I really like how the flashlight looks in Alan Wake 2. I really like when you blast the darkness off of someone. Halloween, thank you, Pika. Happy Halloween to you. Well. It's just really satisfying looking. When you like do the charged flashlight. Because by the looks of it, because I haven't looked at too much gameplay either. Fuck off. It looks like it's like, hey. Simmer down. I think that did fall off the map. I was to fill your dark soul with light. But it looks like it's like an aiming the flashlight mode and then aiming gun mode. Like it's a much more traditional aim style in this game. When you use the flashlight, like it is an event. I was your dark soul with light. So Jersey, I gotta pause and take my glasses off. Alan Wake 2 did not receive a physical release whatsoever, therefore there was no collector's edition of the game, which really makes me upset because I really wanted to buy a collector's edition of that game because I had the money. I would argue, Pyko, that is not the best line because oh, dude, I think her name's Story, if I remember correctly. I think Story's story will be very interesting. It's Energizer batteries. Come on, Jersey, get it right. Fake fan. Fake AW fan. Fake Wake fan. Yeah, well, the reason they did, what's it called? A digital only release is so they could make the game. I think the game's $40. Like, it's not a full price $60, $70 game. It's $40, which I think is rad. Like, but at the same time, it's at the cost of there being a physical release game, which really stinks. But DMC, good DMC lines. Dante just like quoting Shakespeare pretty much.
Maybe.
Banger.
Barry. Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock. So
Yeah, it's the deluxe edition's 70 here.
Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, the big scary man, he's after me. Is this the price to pay for power?
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Bitch. That's a man. What the hell is this?
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
You know, all things considered, that went incredibly well for me.
No, wait, that's a twig.
You suck, Barry.
Here it is. Al, I found it. Al, we gotta go. Get in the car.
Yeah, I want to kill this fucker real quick. Hold on. You know what? I'm surprised. There hasn't been an Alan Wake crossover with Dead by Daylight. He just has like a really good flashlight perk. Fuck, dude, it's so loud. It's so unbelievably loud. Yeah, the game's pretty. Did you see the requirements?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm going to drop a pallet on the darkness and make it stagger for a little bit. It's gonna destroy it, but with the power of my writing, I can bring it back. I wrote the hook out of existence. I couldn't be put on it anymore. The darkness could not take me.
I'm crazy.
The requirements are high.
That's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
Barry said I was
That's
barking
inevitable
mad.
when you deal with
I'm not a
crazy stuff
dog,
like this.
Barry.
It
I'm a
helps.
man.
This
I'm
has
Alan
happened,
Wake.
Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the dark.
Job searching does suck.
But she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening.
My name is
It's
Alan
using
Wake.
my manuscript
I
to
blinded
take over
myself by
everything.
playing with my flashlight.
you.
It happened
This
to
is
me
my
the same
story.
before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with
I
you.
destroyed the
Andersons
hook.
knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on.
Nah, what it would be is like
There's a message somewhere
the killer would be the darkness, and it could infect you, and you'd have to use a typewriter to uninfect yourself with the darkness, or it kills you. Sort of like the reverse bear traps. Jesus. You can't say that, Natalie, when he quotes Stephen King in the like first line of the game. Alice actually liked that I had that dog in me. I'll now use my inner bloodhound to find my wife.
had
I
lost
know
my
where
dog
she
in the
is.
crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay. Jeez, it's good to hear your voice.
I hope Alan Wake has a photo mode.
The car, but the ground gave way. Man,
Barry said the ground gave way,
don't worry. Your
but I didn't
ground's
believe him.
fine.
I just think he was fat.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al,
Yeah, he quotes Stephen King like in the first like 5 lines of the game.
Barry, are you all right?
That got me an achievement.
I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Barry said he was from New York, but I knew that wasn't true. He's from Maryland.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Ow, I'm not
He thinks he can pull a fast one on me. He's got another thing coming. My name is Alan Wake.
You can catch up. Don't worry about it.
This bit sucks.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Fucking wheelbarrow, ow! Nothing was gonna stop me from getting this manuscript. My name is Alan Wake and I endorse this. You're not stopping me from grabbing that goddamn thermos. Nerd. This game thinks he's gonna get between me and my thermos. It's got another thing coming. Yup. Almost fucked that up. Waked all over them with the flashlight. It was pretty epic. It was pretty epic style. Epic Wake style. Mayhaps.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
What type of music do you think Alan Wake listens to?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I give up. Silent Hill Night Core. Is that real? I gotta know. That's not Nightcore. That's just Silent Hill. That's also just. I need some Silent Hill Nightcore. Silent Hill Breakcore exists because like Super Slut uses a lot of Silent Hill samples. Yeah. Silent Hill Breakcore. Fogcore. Yeah. That about sums it up. Fogcore. Fogcore is rad. I think we need more Fogcore. The fact that Silent Hill has its own genre of breakcore called Fogcore is, I think that's pretty bad.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the
Back
story
has an
goes.
itch. In a really hard to reach spot right now. Go grab a spoon.
I'd seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Ow! Fuck! This wouldn't be the first Slender joke made, Red, and it certainly will not be the last. Fine. Fine. on the air in my house. Butter knife. Butter knife. Butter knife. Butter knife. Butter knife. Horrorcore rap? Yeah, it stinks. Like,
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
horrorcore rap is not spooky, it's just depraved. I thought that was like a page. It was not a page, it was a bear trap and it hurt. And Mom was just like, I took that shit, I killed her, and then I fucked, and I was shit, I killed her. Like, okay, man. Just like old Tyler, like Bastard and Goblin Tyler, the Tyler the creator. Don't know who I'm talking about. He was called horrorcore for a bit. I got fucking mollywopped by 3 niggas. What the fuck? Thing is, I don't like metal either. We all just hang out and listen to Limp Bizkit. That sound like a good time? Oh, okay, asshole.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
I think the closest I'm about to get to metal is the new Health album. But they're going in a more heavier direction.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's happening to that guy, but I found a thermos.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes
Just
me sick.
blinding him.
They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap?
Little did this
anyway?
critic know, I wrote it. I was standing right in front of him. He shook his head no, and then passed out. He was going for a long nap.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Fred Durst.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Shit shack, shit shack, shit shack. Shit shack.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the
God,
farm.
Fred Durst is so iconic.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Driving. Guys, I really think I should have just played the official Alan Wake Fortnite map instead of playing the game. You guys just want to call it here and do that instead?
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning.
But I can do it as Alan Wake still. I have the Alan Wake skin.
Let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
No. Dude, The Fanatic is kind of a masterpiece. Guys, who's seen The Fanatic by Fred Durst? Don't know who lead singer of Limp Bizkit is? What are you, uncultured or something? Grow up under a rock? Being so noisy, and for what? Like a chainsaw. Monson is meant to be re-educated at once.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Like a chainsaw. I'll tear your ass raw.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn.
So I watched the video today of Sam Lake favorite parts of every game. Of every Remedy game that was made, he was a part of, and this was his favorite part of this game.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
You fuckers leave me alone and stop throwing shit at me.
No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
The ashtray maze. Control's got some. Hey, fuck off, asshole. Control's got some. Fuck it, I can't turn around. Thank you. Control's got some really good set pieces. I couldn't move. Dude, flashbangs are so fucking rad. This is also just a stupid good section. Yeah, Alan Wake's cool.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Barry watched me fall into a trench. Director Trench. Control.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Barry was trying to fuck the cardboard cutout of me. I didn't really like it. I asked him to stop, but he said no. Dude, this flashlight, the big ass one, fucking bangs.
Hey, I think Alan Wake Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for...
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Is this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
Uh-oh. I fucking love the Twilight Zone. Fun fact about me, I absolutely adore Twilight Zone. I think that shows, like, there are some masterpiece episodes of the Twilight Zone. New one was pretty whatever, pretty okay. Xbox partner streaming
looked imposing, almost like a battering
ram.
ram.
What's in it? I didn't know it was a thing. Showing Alan Wake 2 right now. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. New Yakuza. MW3. I'm trying not to look at Alan Wake 2 stuff. Could be Skate 4. I might do. Here, let me do this. Said in 50 minutes.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
But like, I'm trying to not see a whole lot on Alan Wake 2. I want to go into that game fairly blind. A real nice chair.
More of you?
Yeah, after like doing Get Out, he transitioned into like doing a lot of horror shit. You know, good for him. %, yeah. Hot take. I don't like Us. I think Us is kinda stinky. But I think Nope is his best work. Okay, we're looking at 50. Set a timer. This is Chrono Trigger. Get Out's good, yeah.
Wow.
You should watch Nope.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
Why don't you pop a couple more of those pills and tell me how you really feel?
I'm good. Keep your eyes
Oh,
open,
Key and
okay?
Peele. Jordan and Peele. It is just a show with himself.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies
Am I quoting Bully Lowenthal? Yeah, that line is crazy. Why don't you pop a few more pills and tell me how you really feel? It's like, dog, what the fuck? You gotta chill, man.
Bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
He's just been acting in just things. He was Toad in the Super Mario movie, in the new Wonka movie. He's not really directing or doing anything like Jordan Peele, like nothing really of that note. Certainly not as notable as Jordan.
Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
What do your family left you? Willie Lowenthal is scary. Like, Dog was a certified villain.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods. Kidding me.
The seeming cars. That's a really interesting fact, circa 2010. I've been wanting to stream through Lollipop Chainsaw again. I think that'd be my third time streaming through Lollipop Chainsaw. Like a yearly thing at this point. I've been playing Lies of P off stream. I need something to do. I'm not hanging out with you guys. Pretty solid game. Pretty solid game. About all I have to say. Makes me really just want to play Bloodborne. Except for the remake, I think that's a fair. I think that is a fair judgment of the remaster. The Thing, like kind of nothing. They've called it a remake, they've called it a remaster. They don't know what to call it. Dude is not attached to it. There's a lot going on with that. A lot's being said, but nothing of value, if you know what I mean. Think it's a remaster. Don't know, man.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
We know it exists. That's the thing.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
We do know it exists. As for what's going on with it, wonder if James. No, I don't think so. Like, I don't think either of them are involved.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home.
Come on, one more gate.
I want to get the new Hellboy game, but at the same time, I don't know, you know? You guys want to see the new Hellboy game? Air, like, at all?
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Paris. Is it good? It's out. It is out. Can we just, like, get a new IP? What do you mean?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God.
What's to the falls that brings name?
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my...
I feel like an original IP came out this year that was good. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush came out this year. That was completely original.
Booze Millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Ugh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice!
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Wild's Heart, Eliza P. Long. Stars. And a majority of them, like, good. Eliza P's terrific. Starfield's fine. Wild Hearts is amazing. Wild Hearts is fantastic.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
What else came out this year? Atomic Heart.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
And even then, it's still fine.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd
Yeah.
woken up.
That being said, like a lot of like we've also gotten sequels to games that we haven't had sequels to in a very long time. 2012 was the last Armored Core game. 2010 was Alan Wake. Like the remakes as well have been good. Like RE4 remake was fine. Dead Space remake was fantastic. Overall, some like good shit has come. It's been a terrific year for games.
But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Hold to the Lamb came out this year. Wizard with a Gun came out recently, and that's pretty cool.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there? Bret Easton Ellis.
I know who Bret Easton Ellis is. I know who Bret Easton Ellis is. Do you guys know who Bret Easton Ellis is?
Sheriff. Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap.
Natalie really do be the smartest person in the room.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute.
This guy sucks.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there.
Looks
Follow
go
me.
stupid.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Dude, the American Psycho book, that book's insane compared to the movie. Like, it's crazy.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
You got Decarnation as well, which is a really interesting horror game. We're getting new Silent Hill soon, and I'm not excited.
Broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I needed to reach
I do find
to
it
get to the other side of the broken gate.
I do find it very funny that like a lot of like the Sigma, like Patrick Bateman is looked up to as like this Sigma male mindset, you know, when it's kind of just straight up a critique of that. It's kind of a massive critique of that archetype. Like, how media illiterate do you need to be to not understand that he's making fun of you? Like, like people like, he's like, oh, he hates the gays and he blah 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 blah. He hates women and this and that. It's like, yeah, totally. Well, himself, like, and it's even funnier because it's like the people who like idolize Patrick Bateman are like, they're homophobes and shit, and it's like, Bret Easton Ellis is insane. Like, he is very gay. Yeah, like it's like the book is written critiquing the Sigma male pretty much by a gay man, and then the movie that they also idolize is directed by a woman, which they also hate. It is so just completely ironic.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times.
But what if he wasn't, though?
We need to bypass
But what if he wasn't? But what if he actually was the killer though?
Electrician, hold on.
Ah, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Like you can sum up Bateman in a single sentence that he says in the movie. It is when he is on a date with his at the time fiance, and it is a very simple line. 'Cause I want to fit in. No, that's when he's in the car. He's in the car with his fiance. He says, because I want to fit in. Okay.
Look out!
Yeah, all of them are incredibly vain. Like, there's also the whole thing of like, nobody gets anyone's name right. They're all carbon copies of each other. Nobody gets anyone right. Bateman's called Halberstram. He's called Paul Allen. Like, everybody's a carbon copy. Everybody's the same. Everybody stinks. Everybody sucks.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
God, what a good movie. What a fantastic movie. Did you know that Whitney Houston's debut LP? 4 #1 singles on it. Did you know that, Christy? Like, such minute differences in the cards, causing like a fucking complete mental break. There are no girls with good personalities, and they all clap. They all high five. God knows with good person. I don't think we can teach it.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Trans and women, am I right? Talk about icky. Gays too. Get a load of this guy. Blow a load in this guy.
Right there.
What a time to be alive. Talk about grody cooties. Ew. Ew. Yucky women. Yucky. Grody.
Wait, over here. There's light. I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Return somebody. After a time. Did you know how to be insane? I like to dissect girls, I ate some of their brain. We don't talk about American Psycho 2 around here. That movie blows. Speaking of good movies, we should talk about Drive now. I love Drive. It really sucks that a lot of the movies I really like have in recent years become like Sigma male movies, and it's just like, I like these movies and I can't be like I like this movie because it's like, oh, you just like it because this and that. I'm just like, that's not fucking true. I just like it. I like Drive. I think it's pretty. It's got really good lighting. Nicholas Winding Refn knows how to fucking do light. I fucking love nobody else that I talk to shares my love for Nightcrawler. I fucking love Nightcrawler. Guilty pleasure film, Van Helsing, 2004.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Jake Gyllenhaal gives such a fucking grand performance in that movie, dude. It's one of his best performances to date, I would say. He's so fucking good in that movie. Speaking of Anderson, love the movie. Oh, excuse me. Love the movie, by Wes Anderson, Grand Budapest Hotel. Absolutely love Grand Budapest. If you don't like the Grand Budapest Hotel, there's something wrong with you. That movie is terrific.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the key.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
inside, Wake. He's okay.
Oh, dude.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I'll say this. Isle of Dog, pretty solid. Fantastic Mr. Fox, fantastic. Haha. Fantastic Mr. Fox is in fact fantastic. Aquatic Life of Steve Zissou is pretty solid. Apparently, that is a PG-13 movie with full-fronted Scarlett Johansson nudity.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Guilty pleasure. Nah, Tron Legacy is good. Tron Legacy is good. I fucking love Tron Legacy.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
You wear that one proud.
I don't see Barry.
Do you guys know who was supposed to direct the what's it called? The BioShock movie originally, when that was like a plan like a decade ago? Over a decade ago. There was a BioShock movie that was supposed to come out like over a decade ago. It was supposed to be directed by the guy who did Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, not even just Rufus's. It's mine as well. Clue, like Flynn, Jeff Bridges' character, is walking with Tron, and Clue shows up and he just goes, "Flynn, am I still to create the perfect system?" And Jeff Bridges looks at me and just goes, "Yeah." Yeah.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Yeah. It's so funny. I love Jeff Bridges. I love him so goddamn much. He stopped being the dude. He stopped being the dude for True Grit. That is a movie in which Jeff Bridges stopped being the dude. Yeah. Absolutely adore Jeff Bridges. I think he's a good actor. I like him a lot as well. Be spoiling true. That movie's from like 2011, man.
Let's go, Wake.
John Wayne can't act? No, not really. And the question is, do you prefer westerns or samurai movies? It's a lot of westerns just are straight rips of samurai movies.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah.
Most overrated movie, Midsommar. They're the same genre. Natalie gets it. Place a sword for a revolver. Now the question is, do you prefer Yojimbo or The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? I don't think Midsommar sucks. I just think it's very overrated. I think it's good. Like I think is a very solid movie. I don't think it is the next coming of Christ. Like some people think it is. Watch it with your dad. I like The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Like Akira Kurosawa. He knew what he was about.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
I was gonna do the exact same thing. I was pulling out my fucking, what's it called? To
Like garlic against vampires.
I was pulling out my fucking my flare gun to shoot that guy. Yeah. All right, we're looking at 5 minutes. Kurosawa. I really like Yojimbo, but Seven Samurai is also good. Long as shit though. I might have to go Yojimbo. I have a real soft spot for Yojimbo. I fucking love it.
Flynn! Am I still to create the perfect system? Yeah.
Yeah. But honestly though, yeah, that's a pretty apt reaction. That's a pretty solid reaction of like, this dude is coming at you to accost you and you're just like, yeah. am I like you're walking with your homeboy? He's like, am I still like this god? He's like, yeah, like yeah, guy, do you? Yeah. I adore it. I adore it so goddamn much. That man brings the energy, brings the passion. Thank you for the additional month. Thank you for the 1 month. Would you prefer if it was yeah? Right. He's like 60.
Too many street punks getting you down? Time for the getaway you deserve? Dondoko Island is the destination for you. Welcome to your vacation within a vacation, where a cozy DIY lifestyle awaits. Gather materials from your surroundings.
No, no, no. Kiryu. Kiryu's like 60.
Buy unique furniture. Or simply craft it yourself.
What the fuck is this?
And watch as your dream home unfolds, just the way you like it.
Yakuza Crossing, yeah.
In fact, you can customize the whole island to your heart's content. Make friends with memorable characters. Develop your island to accommodate all kinds of tourists.
I've played 0, I've played 1, and I've played 2. But I just want to play, I want to play 7 and I want to play 8, man.
But beware of certain uninvited guests. You'll have to beat some sense into them to preserve your island kingdom. Explore nature. Build infrastructure. Interact with others.
Go!
And develop your own resort island, your way.
Ichiban is never being this schizo allegations. I might just watch a video detailing what happens up until 7 and then play 7. I really just want to play 7. Oh, I know they're good. I know they're fun, but I really want to play 7. Go backwards? I could, yeah. I'm loving Judgment. I need to continue Judgment. How is this with Power Washing Sim? It's not a collaboration. Oh, it's just by the Chinese room. I love walking sim. I thought it was in collaboration with Power Wash Sim. My ass was not paying attention. Carl looked cool. Yeah. Scottish? Screwdriver. That's how I talk. It's just like me. It was just a guy walking around. Maybe the guys who did Dear Esther and who are currently making what's it called?
It seems there will be
Woo! Woo!
This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Every gang in the city start advertising their services.
I've got to go, but the party goes on.
We need to find him before things get out of control.
Yeah, Vampire 2. Thank you.
Mr. Spike has become my business partner.
Sophie's meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Hear music. We're getting close. Definitely hear some.
My hope for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 dwindles.
I'm not playing any more games. After him.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I ain't scared of you. I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then
Using the M60 in that game feels so good.
What's that noise?
Oh shit, that's like right around the corner.
Hi, I'm Philipp Seifried, Technical Director on Dungeons of Hinterberg.
And I'm Regina Reisinger, Art Director on Dungeons of Hinterberg. I know a lot of you have been asking to see more of the social aspects of Hinterberg and how the people you hang out with
Dog, I don't know
help
what
you
this
as you
is.
progress through the game. So we're excited to give you a better look.
In this short trailer, we will give you a glimpse at how you might spend a typical day in Dungeons of Hinterberg. Decide which overworld to travel to.
Do I look
spend
like
the
I
day
know what
slaying
this
and
is?
hustling in a dungeon, and then head back to
I
the
watched
village
that
to
black
befriend
man
someone
phase from
who needs to
existence.
keep
What
you
did you do to
success.
him? Oh, it's this game. Dark Cloud. I haven't thought about that in a while. Why don't you just use... Notice you're using a sword. Why not just use a gun, you fucking loser? That's neat. Oh, is this State of Decay? No, I was wrong. I'm gay. Unique too, but you're a fox. Tunic of the North. I didn't know Spirit of the North 1 was a thing. Gonna be real. Never heard of it. Whoa! I was not expecting this. I'm actually very excited. UE5. Okay. Not on the Fox.
Chosen to govern a land of great peril and promise. It has suffered long from the scourge of banditry, but there is another threat, an illegitimate baron who claims the northern territories as his own. Will you prove yourself worthy of this honor, or will you perish by the traitor's steel?
Bogman and Snacker are 100% right. City Skylines 0. Village Skylines, dude. This is Village Skylines. Kingdom Skylines is also good. Now this is combat. Manor Lords is a solid name. Manor Lords is solid. Finals! 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 Yeah! Finals! Yeah! I fucking love this game! You can put sights on your gun.
That's not a cash out station. Talk about putting your money where their mouth is. Ouch! There's one. That cash out will take time to complete. Maybe they can destroy their way out of trouble here. What a move! No doubt about it, Scotty. We've got strategies in play.
Give me a release date. Another beta, let's go! Arc 2? Dinosaurs. It's a damn shame that when it comes to dinosaur games, Ark is like one of the big ones, because I fucking hate it. Wow. That was gameplay. I need another Dino Crisis. Like, stat. So is this not Arc 2? Bullet hell acid spider. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Get out of here. Stop. Stop it. Saga's her name. Uh, Go on the screen. Take a look at that guy. Right? I think he's... Right? Look at that. Look at that little guy. He's pretty neat, right? What is that? In your trailer. I simply do not look. I do not perceive. I'm not looking. I am not looking. I'm not viewing. I'm not perceiving. I have my hand over my eyes. I am not looking. I am not perceiving. I have my hand over my eyes. Link the playlist. Why'd you skip it? Oh, dude, the AC6 playlist I have is from the download. God damn, they're still showing shit off. You don't even play him. You don't play this character, Snacker. You are not beating my Nago. You will never beat my Nago. Impenetrable. Ace Combat 7's banger. Oh, we're done. All right, I will be right back. Have some music. I'll be right back. Was there skate? No. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You guys entertain yourselves. Please don't do anything stupid. Mods, if somebody needs to shoot somebody, go ahead, pull the trigger. I don't care. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Are you gonna hard R my name? You're gonna hard R my name.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and...
Okay. Oh, I'm fucking with you, Void. You're fine.
Flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
I sound weird like Guacho with the hard R. Eating Oreos like these white girls that blow me. Vodka for my ladies. Whiskey for a grown man. Hanging in the islands looking for Earl like Toe Jam. I make the beat retarded, so I'm calling it a slow jam. Is a crazy bar, by the way. An absolutely devious bar.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
That song has a bunch of unhinged lines in it, actually. Oh no, it goes insanely hard. It is unhinged. Thank you for being loud for no fucking reason.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Yeah. Do Outlast tomorrow and finals drops? Talk about a day. Man, I did not want to use that. I'm getting fucking mollywopped here, man.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
This is for Outlast Trials. Fred, just like to make sure we're on the same page. That's not good. You guys expect me to play Slender because it got that update. You're dead wrong. It's not happening. What's happening in Outlast Trials? It's getting an update. New mission. New trial. They're adding a multiplayer to Slender. Fucking why? That game's dead as hell.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
your boy might have a job soon. Boy might have a job. Like, can you come in today at around 4? And I was like, no. I can't come tomorrow, though. How is the darkness, TM? You take that back, Vixie. And it's good. It's going good. How is your day, man? Take it easy, Natalie. I hope you have a good day. Hope jobs doesn't fucking your ass. Gun.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Hey, The Darkness and The Darkness 2 are good games, though. Oh, there's a guy next to me, I guess?
And here's a new song from a band that... Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
It ain't looking too good. You lived. Poets of the Fall made some bangers for this game. They did. They did. Like, a lot of the music in this made for this game is really strong. I think they killed it. I'm hoping the music in 2 is good.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Outlast doesn't have a flashlight. It's got a night vision camera. I love this game. Inconvenient. Yeah, the stamina bar in this game is, and it's not seeable either. Alan just gets tired very fast. Save the ammo, you know? Better. I don't have to use it. Happens when you're based on Stephen Bear. What's Shipwreck 64? Fucking annihilate you. Come on.
More birds.
Most creepypasta. Alan Wake is my favorite creepypasta. With the scallop.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Creepypastas had me scared for a day. What was your favorite creepypasta?
I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane. Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve
Rush the
power.
sleep
Without
experiment.
it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Cool. Russian sleep experiment was a neat one, Pika. I don't remember what Antran was.
Cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable.
Log Lady moment. Log Lady from Twin Peaks is my favorite character.
Living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Tales from the gas station. The fuck is that? Now, if you ask me, it sounds like it's Tales from a gas station.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
There was a creepypasta video I watched that had be pro footage of someone walking around while my wife at the mod. Interesting.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come
I can imagine,
on,
Zuka.
empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
I haven't seen I haven't watched a King Pixels video in a minute. I need to catch up on those. They're fucking good. I can't wait to see what he does with the movie he's being given. It's like 16, dude.
He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so
18 now? Still.
And afterward,
Young.
oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me.
I don't know what that one is.
Used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it.
He got that deal when he was like 17, though.
Twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom,
Yeah.
That's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond.
Congrats to him, man. I wish I was able to
Both been touched by
do literally anything of
He saved us both with light.
like even of like 10% of what he does.
Leaves a stain.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Bro.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Jumps like a white man.
Barry! Barry!
Shooting! That's far enough. Hold on! Over here!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
What the hell? Back here, please! Freeze! Little help here. Freeze! Oh, no you don't. You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the
Take it easy, Pyka.
try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Lead the way, Al. Try not to get us killed.
You can't beat a good fight.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Al! Do something!
Too fast. I can't get a shot.
I'm doing my part.
Was that it?
Call the
Are we
elevator.
safe?
I'm keeping watch. That was
Hear something moving
wow.
around.
I think we're.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Heads up! Here they come.
What do you do for work, Zuko?
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off. Hold it right there. We're hitting them.
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
For service phone calls?
We're hitting them. It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Fight them off. Stay back. Stay back. Far enough. Fight 'em off.
It's here! Al, let's go!
I gotta stretch my legs. Oh, legs stretched.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I
Okay,
hate
wait.
this.
There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
If it made my collision, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Save over old 360. Yeah.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, fucking yeah. Oh, it's a car.
Stop now.
Oh.
made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed.
Mother has food.
Based on their make and model.
Oh! How you doing, RJ? We're nearing the end of the game. I think this is the end of episode 5, and then we're in the last episode.
There's an old army base.
Yeah, what'd you think? What did you think of that ass suit Miles gets?
They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
You're just like, good job, man. Fuck.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Back.
The page.
I like Alan's coat. Oh. I have chicken nug. I have chicken nug. That chicken nug. That's not the nug. Nug. Turn with nug. I see. That is precisely the reason. My second time playing Alan Wake. We're in a cutscene.
His autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had...
Everybody recommends against me playing American Nightmare.
Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this. As he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand, he took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
I've not gotten a single recommendation. Oh yeah. The bad guy getting torsioned or something. And then the darkness got testicular torsion. It was past his curfew. It was time for the darkness to go home. It does, it's called daytime. That's its curfew. Hispanic mother approached him, uncle in hand. For once, the darkness understood fear. He didn't know what to do, but knew it needed to escape. Dodging and weaving, it forced the mother to slap a light switch, eliminating the darkness in said room. 877 cash now. The Darkness had a structured settlement, and it needed cash now.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I love Thomas Zane.
I can finish this.
Gonna have to say, RJ, not excited for Alan Wake 2 Midas. Nope, not at all. Haven't been waiting 12 years for this.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Ain't been waiting on this game for 13 years.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without...
A handful of you will get this. Pretty sure everybody will get watching me. RJ will get this joke especially.
Feeling like a vampire in the sun.
My name is Nauman, Detective Nauman Jaden. Name is Nauman, a detective for the FBI. Here investigating the origami killer. Detective Nauman. Nauman Jaden.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
It's no wonder Alice hates Barry. Kind of a piece of shit.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective
Max Payne. Fuck.
Now, there's been
I fucked up. Take my. I'm back, baby. Back, baby. What's good, nigga?
a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over here. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the...
Sam Lake!
There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it.
Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan.
I love Sam Lake. I love Sam Lake so
Take a shower and
much.
go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry,
Why the
take her gun.
fuck did you pull a gun on her?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest.
Verizon!
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Can you hear me now?
Had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel it.
Ah!
Getting closer. I will kill your wife.
Does anybody know when Helldivers 2 comes out? I might snag the first one to try it out. I never played it. I know it goes on sale fairly often. It's also just not very expensive to get on it.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, I know it's a top-down shooter. I still want to try it out before I play that new.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh, did you guys see that? What's her name's in? What's his name? Is in the girl, the from the diner. She's in Alan Wake 2. Back physics working. The hand collision takes a lot of CPU. Up then. You might need to optimize it. Ready in time though. Thank you, Neo. Thank you. I still need to get a webcam. Like I might go pick up a webcam tonight. When I'm done with this, I'll hit you up. If we can fuck around with it. So I'm nearing the end. Whoa, whoa! Ah! Ah! Stop, please! Stop it! Leave me alone! I'm sorry I laughed. I'm sorry I laughed at you. Fucking gay. This is a Ford? This is a Ford Flex. Everything turned out all right. Not the fridge! Not the fridge! Not the fridge! Fine. Bit of an overreaction on my... The Kia Soul with the fucking hamsters in it. No. Dog, my fridge is fucking flying. Stop. Fucking murdered him. Holy shit. I showed that inanimate object to his boss.
Nice to see you, too.
I was gonna say, this is reminding me of the Alone in the Dark driving as well. Flashbangs are so fucking goated. Leave me alone, please. The annoying bat. We don't talk about those things. Goated. First try. Don't take Alan to a carnival. He brought a gun to shoot the attractions. You could not take my horny ass to a carnival.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
she was being held in.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, wow. God damn, boy. Sniffed it? Yeah. Give it a little lick. See how it tastes. God damn, boy. Spit on it, bruh. It's one of my favorite videos. Now you better stop that, mister. I have a flashlight and I'm not afraid of you.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'm not scared of you. I love Resi 4. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, Resi 4 over. Resi 4 very over. Armor Core flashbacks, right? It was OST wise. Oh no, these are so Gears of War. It's kind of insane. I want a new Gears of War game. Gears 5 took a bit, but it became fun. It eventually got to a point where it was like actually a lot of fun to play. At launch though, it was rough to say the least. It was weird. It was like a weird, like, God of War open world. Like, it was like a small area that you... I didn't hate it. It was just weird. I preferred it over Halo going, like, full open world. That's for damn sure. What a fucking mistake for that franchise. I'm Halo Infinite's biggest hater. I can't stand that game. Yeah, the fact that there's no, what's it called yet? Firefight in that game is absurd. That is such an incomplete game. It released incomplete as fuck. Oh shit! Ah! Yeah, it did. Apparently they're supposed to be adding it mid-season. That being said, Halo 3 will always be the reigning champ. Firefight's supposed to be added mid-season this season, apparently. If what my friends are saying is true. I love that they added Halo 3 maps to the game, but they were too lazy to make them themselves, so they just took fan recreations of the Halo 3 maps. That's rad. I love the community putting in more work than the devs.
I needed to get the generator running.
.343 becoming the Mojang of the first-person shooter genre. The mob vote is stupid. That being said, there's no reason to get racist. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Turn back now. as you're told. Alice never loved you. You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
She trying to gaslight me?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
You turn the lights on.
Baby, the power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Thomas. Thomas.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
flicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Ah!
Take you back to the denser caveman. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Oh no!
know, man. I haven't really fucked with it.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
All right. I'm gonna head out. I'll be live later tonight. I'm gonna be live later tonight, and I'm gonna do a small stream. Hope you guys had a good time. I did. Have a good day. I'll see you guys later tonight. Bye.